Meow. 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 Good morning, everybody. Good afternoon. Good evening. I was just looking at Twitter again, and apparently they changed even more things. Why do I bother using Twitter? You can only do 50 original posts and 200 replies per day for unverified accounts. The daily update limit is further broken down into smaller limits with semi-hourly intervals. That's interesting. I don't know, man. I don't know. Anyway, hi! Welcome back to Stellar Blade! Remember when, Twitter didn't suck? I don't know, man. It doesn't make sense. And this is all for unverified accounts, too, so if you're not paying Elon Musk to have that little tiny check mark, you don't get anything on Twitter. Whatever, it doesn't matter. Alright, welcome back to Stellar Blade, where I am slowly getting closer and closer to a bad ending, basically, because that's what's gonna fucking happen. Absolutely, we're gonna have a bad ending, because we are basically just rushing through the story now to get to the end game. I forgot we had a different outfit on. It's so pretty! I also remember we're playing on hard mode, too. Yeah, there's a little bar that we can't see unless we do side quests that shows whether or not Lily is gonna have like a breakthrough or something. I don't know what that means exactly. All I know is that we're not filling that bar anymore because we're not doing side quests, we're just doing main quests, so she's gonna die. Hi Sinclair. Hi Shub Shub. First.
리프트 없는 리프트 루트라.
왜?
아니, 배드 엔딩 루트 같아서 말이야.
Dude, I have to remember how to freaking play. Because I've been playing other games now. I have not been having a chance to jump into this. Shit, second. Fuck. You okay there, Shub Shub? Mr. Shub Shub? Mr. Shub Shub Shub?
이런, 물에 잠겨 있잖아.
I forgot we also changed the language to Korean. How's everyone doing? Hope you're having a good day. I hope you had a good weekend. Shield Destruction Gear Mach 2. Oh yeah, Duke Games Plus. Have you revisited RE9 for the free additional game mode that was added? No, I have not. I don't actually... Do I even have it installed anymore? I don't even think I have it installed anymore. No, I uninstalled it because... space. I already have too many games installed at the moment, and at some point I'm gonna have to start uninstalling games when I finish them. Some games, though, I refuse to uninstall. But yeah, no, I don't have it installed anymore.
게이트는 총 3군데야. 근데 이것저것 많은데?
출구를 찾는 게 먼저야.
I don't remember how to play, so this dude's gonna make me practice. Ow. I'll get back. Understandable. Well, it's a 60, 70 gig game. Yeah, the reason I don't keep them installed is most games I don't keep installed because, well, I only have 2 terabytes of SSD. Those quickly get filled up when you start thinking about it because, like, every game is fucking heavy now. I wish that wasn't the case, because I miss the days of not heavy game. Like, even the most simplistic games, with the exception of, like, Factorial or something, are like 10 to 20 gigs, which is like, okay, I get it, but do you have to do it? It is about 61 over here, and my hands are freezing. Freezing? Well, I mean, I guess that's kind of cold, yeah. Damn, you uninstalled Sins 2. No, Sins 2 is still installed. Do you guys really want to know what I have installed? I will tell you exactly what I have installed. I currently have Age of Empires 2 still installed, Binding of Isaac Rebirth, even though we haven't had a stream of that since last fucking year, Fear and Hunger 2, Hades 2, Hollow Knight Silksong, Hollow Kier, Library of Ruina, because I haven't gotten around to finishing what I wanted to do there, Libus Company, Lobotomy Corporation, I know, right? Why is that still there? It's almost been a year since we played that. Look Outside, Sins of a Solar Empire 2, Terraria, T-Mod Loader, even though we haven't had a Terraria stream in over 2 years now. V-Bridge or VTube Studio, obviously. Darkwood, Deltarune, Devil May Cry 4, Doom the Dark Ages, Persona 3, Pragmata, Stellar Blade, Zombie Army 4, even though we just finished it. Disgaea PC, Nevergrave, The Witch and the Curse, Winter Memories, and then the other ones that I have installed are NSFW games. Half Demon Shinobi, Hey Stranger, Kaiju Princess, Sex of Thrones, Summer Clover, Swim Meet, Village Rhapsody. So that's what I have installed. A fair amount of games I have still installed. I don't know how many that is. Does the Binding of Isaac have all the DLC? Yes, I do have all the DLC for this one. Unless they added a new DLC. Nope, I have them all. Repentance Plus, Repentance, Afterbirth Plus, Afterbirth, and the soundtrack for some reason. Yeah, I have it all. Hentai? Of course! I have 7 out of the 72 games that are NSFW installed. Though I would argue Winter Memories is not NSFW. Yeah, no, I've got a fair amount of games installed. It's just, you know, when we talk about the games that are in my favorites, there are 53 games in my favorites, and I don't even have, like, half of them installed. I have 15 of them installed. Expedition 33, Cyberpunk, all the Danganronpa games, Dead Space games, Dynasty Warriors Origins, Elden Ring. You know, these super fucking heavy games. Nier Automata Replicant, all the Resident Evil, well, not all of them, some of the Resident Evil games. I installed Subnautica recently. Yeah, no, I got a fair bit. And then there's the games that I have not, like, streamed whatsoever. Like the Borderlands games, Back to the Future games. I Love You, Colonel Sanders, a finger-licking good dating simulator. That one was funny. That one was hilarious to play. And a couple of the SAO games. Oh, and Wargroove. I did actually want to stream Wargroove back a long time ago, but I never got around to, like... I think when I played it, it was before I became a VTuber. I think. Because I don't recall me ever wanting to mess around with it further than what I've already done on it. And I did play through it, and it was actually pretty damn fun, all things considered. Wargroove 2 does exist, though. So if I did want to stream something, we could play Wargroove on stream, even if I've never intended to stream it. And there's even an excuse to be like, oh, we could even play Wargroove 2, assuming it's actually decent, right? That could get me a little bit of my fix for turn-based strategy. Not withholding Sins of a Solar Empire, of course. There's also Final Fantasy Tactics, which I know Expert doesn't really watch my streams all that much, but he recommends it greatly. But it's a $50 fucking game, so I mean, you know, take what you can with that one. But it reminds me of Final Fantasy Tactics Advance back. I used to play that a lot. But maybe, just maybe, we can play something like that. Of course, the alternatives are that I would love to be able to just play some Fire Emblem games on stream, but Nintendo. Oh, have you heard about this Subnautica 2 EULA problem? I heard that there was a problem. I am not privy to what's going on with that problem. Can you explain what's going on with Subnautica 2? Because I want to play Subnautica 2. And if it's not in the cards, then maybe we shouldn't play it? I don't know, I'm thinking about it. I still want to play Subnautica 2 because I've been waiting for Subnautica 2. I sent you a DM. Let me look at it. The game is fun so far, especially with friends, but that EULA is something different. Though EULA specifically calls out the following behavior and actions is not allowed and will result in the termination of your license. I'm sorry, what? Using a VPN, streaming the game, making fan art, taking actions that go against social norms, playing the game on more than one device without buying more than one license, any action that tarnishes the reputation of Crafton. Wait a fucking minute. This is not... The developers did not pull this in. You know why this is here, right? You know why this is here. They also mentioned that they reserve the right to remote access the game at any time, meaning they have a backdoor access to your computer, reserve the right to harvest your personal data such as full legal name, email, physical address, phone number, gender, etc., will pass that data on to third-party providers such as marketing agencies and cloud services, provide no guarantee that the data is protected or anonymized in any way, and includes your name and address, so how could it be anyway? The era of anti-consumer EULAs where you sign away your entire computer to play a game that isn't even finished yet needs to end. What the fuck? Okay, no developer. None of the devs that sued Crafton for that breach in contract, right? There is no way in hell that they were the ones who put that EULA in. This is a EULA that was put in by a CEO who was probably stupidly fucking pissed, right? There is no way in hell that they did that or had any hand in that. I am not, absolutely fucking not gonna buy that. I am not playing that game with that EULA. That's the same kind of EULA that you see Borderlands 2 have. I'm sorry, Borderlands 4 have, and the rest of the Borderlands games had included. And you're just looking at that like, no, I wouldn't want that, no. Unfortunately, the EULA seems to be the industry standard. How is that industry standard? It's like they want to brick your fucking PC so you can go onto this whole, like, cloud-based gaming. What do you mean you're not allowed to stream the game, though? That makes no fucking sense. In what universe do you tell people you can't stream our game because it's against our EULA? Why? Like, why?
왜 싫어하는 거야?
글쎄, 태어날 때의 기억이 떠오른다고나 할까. 기본적으로 지상의 물은 오염되어 있으니까.
우리 몸에도 좋을 일은 없겠지. 이 드론도 너무 좋아야.
God damn this fucking enemy. The streaming thing has more points, does it? You don't own anything. Jesus Gaming is dead. personal gaming is dead. All I want to do is play a game, maybe with friends, maybe stream the game because I like streaming games now. And they're saying no. You need permission from the company to stream, and you have to sign to agree not to do certain things, like talk negatively, exploit bugs, must be socially acceptable, no vulgar talks. Yeah, no, that's not fucking happening. I saw a little clip of Libu talking about how there was a sponsored stream that Madara had recently, where she had to be, where one of the stipulations was no vulgar talk, right? I couldn't do anything like that. I really couldn't. It's just... cursing is part of my normal. I can work on unless you're paying me. You better be fucking paying me, because that's a sponsorship at that point, right? You better be fucking paying me to not curse. Then maybe I'll be like, you know what? You're paying me. I'll listen to that. But if you're not paying me shit, forget it. I will curse like a sailor, however much I feel like. And you can't stop me. Oh, just a random drone upgrade, Matt. Okay. And a can! Which I probably already picked up at some point. Actually, I don't think I ever picked that up, which is kind of embarrassing. Yeah, no, man, I really wonder if this is just because of the CEO putting that EULA in, just so he can make the game fail and he has another justification not to give the workers the developers their 250 million or something. I don't know. I sent a more in-depth review of the entire thing. Did a lawyer at any point ever take the time to look at that? Because I'm curious if a lawyer ever took the time to look at that.
어서 나가자.
이렇게 빨리? 좀 더 둘러보면 어떨까?
글쎄, 꼭 그래야 하나?
철저한 조사의 기본이라고.
Adam, there's nothing to do out here. We done. I just need to leave. UN triangle, that weird symbol, KA. Let me look at this thing. Holy shit, that's long. Okay, let's look at this. Oh boy, how terrible. I read the EULA before quitting and refunding, the whole thing. Here's some highlights to laugh and cry about. You get a license, you don't buy the game, of course. You aren't allowed to publish recordings, screenshots, etc., or stream the game without a disclaimer that it's not supported by Crafted Inc., and that all the footage is subject to the EULA. However, that is meant to work. However, that's meant to work. How is that supposed to work? Cannot upload such content to a played platform, presumably such as Patreon or a YouTube members only video. Crafton can, of course, take away your access to the game at any point for any reason without prior notice, something they continuously bring up in the EULA. The terms of the agreement can change at any point for any reason without any notice by Crafton, and you, of course, must regularly check the terms to make sure. They reserve the right to remote access the game, whatever they mean by this. It is not allowed to use the game for commercial gain, presumably such as streaming, without Crafton's permission. You cannot play the game on more than one device without purchasing additional licenses, so that people who have a Steam Deck are absolutely fucked if that thing lets you do a Steam Deck thing, right? That sounds like what they're doing is targeting people who have Steam Decks or something, right? I'm pretty sure you could probably fight that one in court. You cannot modify the game illegally, and if you do, Krafton owns that modification. I'm sorry, what? So they own mods? A bunch of weird clauses that just prohibit behavior outside of the game, including tarnishing Krafton's reputation. Seriously, that sounds like a Japanese company kind of thing. You are not allowed to deceive or exploit Krafton, the definition of which is determined by, you guessed it, Krafton. You're not allowed to exploit bugs. You're not allowed to use external programs such as macros or cheat engine. That's funny, isn't this technically it's a single-player game, right? Technically. You are not allowed to have indecent nicknames or nicknames that cause negative associations. Good luck if you have Death or Killer or something in your nickname, Lamal. What? They do not have the ability to... No. You are not allowed to use someone else's account to access the game. Hilarious. What about family sharing? You are not allowed to use a VPN or any technology that masks your location. I wonder why they have this clause. Because every fucking company out there on the entire fucking planet is trying to do the stupid ID age verification thing. You're not allowed to spam content from the game. Like, this is actually what it says. You cannot publish content from the game in a manner that counts as spamming. What? You are not allowed to take actions that go against social norms. I'm not kidding, this is actually in there. You're not allowed to create any content that is based on the IP, presumably such as fan art, and if you do, they own it. That's fucked up. Any player created content from the game, any player created from the game content belongs to them as well. What? They do not guarantee a smooth gameplay experience. This is just funny. A bunch of clauses that they cannot be held accountable if you suffer any damages, but even if they could, they would pay a maximum of $50 US. Wow, so if anything happens to you, they can only pay $50. This is ridiculous already. What if someone makes malware with their copy of the game? Does Krafton own that shit too? Probably! Not sure if the EULA counts as documentation for the game, but if so, then using the documentation of the game means you give up the right to sue Krafton or their employees for anything. Wow. They really tried to they put a arbitration clause in their fucking EULA? So, presumably by reading the EULA, using the documentation, you already give up the right to sue them. Crazy work. How does that work? That would never hold up in court. Never. You have no right to a refund under any circumstances unless forced to by law or enforced by the platform the game was sold on. If you break the TOS outline in this EULA, you give up the right to a refund. They can delete your account if your information is not accurate, huh? Most of these terms continue to apply after termination of the contract, such as when uninstalling or refunding the game or when they take away your access to it. Oh, do you know Legal Eagle? I do know Legal Eagle. Did he make a video about this or something? If you have any issues with the EULA, you have to inform them in writing first. Ha! If that doesn't work, you have to fight them on terms set by them in San Ramon, California under US law. Oh, damn! Yeah, no, this is Legal Eagle's territory. If you do, they are interested in reading the Subnautica 2 EULA to see if it actually sticks. Man, I want to know if Legal Eagle says anything about this. You give up the right to have a judge or jury preside over the case. What? I don't even know how that would work, but you give up that right, including class actions, of course. Wow! They can make demands of you without having to show any damages they have suffered. I'm sorry, what? If you think they stole art or other copyrighted material from you, then in order to get it removed, you must give them a bunch of personal information, including your real identity and signature. Despite having a lower age rating in most places, you still have to be 18 to play the game. What? They can harvest your personal data, email, phone number, IP, birth date, gender, country, etc., as well as the device information, including the unique ID of your device. What are they trying to do? Is this like kernel level access to this shit? They pass this data on to third-party providers such as cloud services or marketing agencies. They do not guarantee that your data is kept safe with them. Wow. A lot of this would maybe not even be applicable under California law, but who knows what that is, or who knows what is. And in any case, it's worth thinking about. Stay safe out there, kids. Yeah, no, most of this shit here in California, it won't fly. None of it would fly. A lot of it would not fly. Especially the part where if you read the contract, you give up your rights. No, that's never gonna fucking fly. I'm never gonna buy this game. I am actually just gonna take it off my wish list now because I don't see this being worth it anymore. I was gonna be like, hey, I'm gonna gift it to Nemi. No, actually, I'd rather just save $30 at this point. Falky, you have given up your rights to Crafton since you read the EULA. I didn't read the EULA, I read a summary. As long as I read the summary, I skipped the EULA. I never knew that a EULA could be so garbage. I knew it could be garbage, but not to that extent, you know? Because there's a limit to how garbage something could be, and that right there supersedes everything. They just said, your soul is mine. I don't get it. I don't get how any company can think that's okay. Like, in what world did they think that's okay? Is it because they just don't get punished or something? Because they can put whatever the fuck they want in their stupid EULAs or whatever? I don't fucking know. Basically, Crafton said, fuck you to whoever buys Subnautica 2. I think this is beyond just saying fuck you. I don't think there's a comparison. Like, the only EULA that's worse at this point, probably, is Borderlands' EULAs, you know? That one's actually, no. Actually... Which one is worse? Is it Borderlands or is it Subnautica's? I'm thinking Subnautica's might actually be worse. Want to play Subnautica 2? Give us your soul. Crafton fucked it up. That's a lot of enemies. I could take it. I could absolutely take all this. In a fight, right? Oh yeah, in a fight. Oh! Hey, game. I hit that on the side. I did not hit that direct. You saw that, right? I hit it on the side. There's no way in fucking hell I got hit by that. Man, that is a brutal way to go, though. Fuck. Also, I swear I did this first try. What happened? Also, who puts these here? Hello? Man, Eve's having a bad day. Eve is having a real bad day. Man, those blades are horrible, dude.
여긴 공기가 달라.
Damn it. I would have actually completely skipped that little guy. Hey there, little guy. I knew it! I fucking knew it was gonna fall! I fucking banged my head on that damn fucking railing. Wait, no, what was I saying? Yeah, no, which Eula would be worse? Would it be Borderlands Eula, or would it be, Subnautica 2's? Oh, that's tricky. Yeah, I feel like if it's a competition, shit, I don't know. They both suck. They're both games I have no interest in playing anymore. I had an interest when they were coming out, and now I'm like, maybe I don't want to play this. Like, I'd rather give my data if I was gonna give my data willingly to someone, it'd be Jagex. Because I know that I can trust them. They've had my data for like, what? How many decades now? How long has RuneScape been out?
죽다 살았네. 여기서 정비 좀 하고 가자고.
Seriously, how long has RuneScape been out? Because I know I started that game like within a year when RuneScape RuneScape 2 came out. Or maybe it was RuneScape. No, it was RuneScape 2. I miss that. I miss those days of just playing RuneScape. I do have RuneScape installed still. Well, I mean, technically I have it installed.
여기 좀 봐.
But
이건
I don't know. It's one of those games where you have to have the drive to want to play it. And I don't have the drive to want to play it. Still fun, but I don't have the drive to play it.
아, 잠깐만. 여기서 들었다간 다른 네이티브들을 자극할 수 있어. 레거시 감상은 알파 코어를 회수한 후에 해도 늦지 않을 거야.
그래. 지금은 알파와의 싸움에 집중하는
And then
게
the
좋겠어.
unfortunate part with RuneScape is back when it was... This was years ago. I found this out later on, but apparently RuneScape 2, at least their version of it, ended up upgrading to RuneScape 3. And when I found that out, I got depressed because while the graphics on RuneScape 3 are really nice and everything, it just wasn't the RuneScape I wanted to play. So I ended up just like not enjoying it just for that reason alone. You should upgrade this. Infinite Wing. Which one is this one? Infinite Slash? What was this one before then? Oh, it's that one. And now it's a... more fun. Oh, when the hell did we get a weapon core? I didn't even know we had one. Yay! 10 damage! Did we get a new outfit at some point, or no? No. We have 4 drone thingies, though. What do we do with that? Nothing. We can't do shit. I'm gonna go for Enhanced Explosive Shell, though. That's what I'll go for next. Can't wait to see the other outfits in this game that make me like so happy that I'm getting more outfits. More body core! I don't really care about that human.
여긴
구시대의 오수 정화 장치야.
그리고 침식의 근원.
드디어 왔어.
Eve, for the love of God, stop doing that. Just because I go left and collect a thing doesn't mean you gotta fucking drop off.
저기 봐. 공중에 뭔가가 매달려 있어.
Wait a minute, is this the tacky fight?
인간 같아.
Oh fuck, it's the tacky fight. Oh fuck.
군체에서 구해.
이 노이즈는
Oh, I'm so fucked. Hard mode tacky. Great. And I do like no damage. Okay, okay. God! My fucking shield already broke. Alright, let's back it up then. Okay then. Take it easy, Tacky. We cannot talk this out. My God. Aww. Oh, yeah, okay, yeah, sure. Face shit. Ow! Okay. Jeez. Oh. Oh my God, we actually get a retribution. Unbelievable. Damn! Damn!
이봐!
Oh. Ow. Ow. Taki is so strong, dude. Ow. So why can she fly? I want to fly. God, I love that fucking skull thing she has with her visor. Jeez. Well, we traded. That's fine. I can take a trade for now. Oh, and a fucking retribution ending. We love that. Beautiful. That was cinematic as fuck.
끝났어. 그래.
이봐, 잠시게 풀리고 있어.
기다렸어. 이 순간을. 이제 쉴 수 있어. 그래. 나의 이브. 고마워. 해방시켜줘서. 부탁이 있어. 내 기억을 마더스피어로 보내줄 수 있어.
07 for Taki, man.
이미 오염됐으니 수거돼버리려나? 아니야, 그렇지 않아. 만약 그렇다면 저 별들 사이로 떠다니게 우주로 약속할게, 타케. 당신의 기억이 이어지기를.
Fucking Adam. Fucking Adam stole everything from me. Stole my friend. Stole Raven. Actually, I don't even know how that situation with Raven works. I'm waiting for hard mode demo crawler, Raven, both fights, Providence, and the Elder Day Tiba. I'm gonna get my ass kicked. That's what's gonna happen. I'm gonna get my ass absolutely wrecked. We hate Adam in this chat. Today we hate Adam.
강화 부대원이 알파 네이티브로 잠식되는 일이 발생하다니. 엘더가 벌인 짓인가?
Adam.
그녀의 메모리 스틱을 볼 수 있겠나?
Fucking looking away from him, from Oracle.
여기.
엘더 네이티브와는 다른 느낌일세. 검은 날개가 달린 네이티브가 어렴풋이 보이는군.
검은 날개. 나와 타키를 공격했던 놈이 틀림없어. 왜 그런 짓을?
원인을 알 수 없는 증오심이 느껴지는군.
왜 우리에게 증오심을?
기본적으로 네이티브는 인간들에게 적대적이지만 이건 뭔가.
놈의 위치를 알 수 있을까요?
Adam out here saying, who could have done this? We gotta find the Elder Day Tiba, says the Elder Day Tiba. I wonder if there's like, you know how some games where they have this like this crazy story, right? When you look at it again, you start noticing the signs. I wonder if there was have there been any signs from the characters themselves, you know, throughout the entire thing. Because Expedition 33 did that, right? Once you played through the story once, all the things that each of the characters done, especially oh wow, I'm forgetting the guy's name. The one who died. Oh, that really narrows it down, doesn't it? Verso. Yeah, with Verso. Everything that Verso does makes so much more sense on the second playthrough. It's all he knows already. He already knows this shit. But I'm wondering if on a second playthrough does Adam know more than he's letting on.
놈과 싸워봐서 알겠지만 결코 만만한 상대가 아니라고.
알아. 하지만 꼭 놈을 찾아내 대가를 치르게 해주고 말겠어.
이런 과오는 반복되어서는.
방금 뭐라고?
아니야. 우선은 레부아로 갈 준비를 하자. 떠날 준비가 되면 낮에 들어와줘.
Wait, never mind that. Wait, what did he just say? Hold on a minute. That just kind of like glossed over that for a second. What did you say? He's messing with us. We gotta throw hands at him. We're gonna throw hands with Adam. But I also have to remember that before we get to the point of, like, actually... Like, we got... With that one camp before the final boss, we need to make sure that we actually make a second save, because that's gonna be kind of important. Also, Kaya? Do you have stuff for sale? Not that.
위치는
고물 도와주셔서 감사합니다. 제가 괜한 부탁을
서로 돕는 것
가시누 천사님
잘했.
천사님 네.
No, she does have more gear available though. 12% crit rate, god damn! Burst attack power, 29%. Beta energy, recharge proportional damage taken, 3.5. Attack power and HP is high, 14%. 300 more shield, buy that. Upon enemy defeat, recover 200 HP, wow, give me that. Bonus gold 105%, bonus SP 23%. Interesting stuff.
가볼게.
필요한
That's hilarious. So the one that I picked up just now is, Oh, we have that now? Oh, that's fun. The other one I picked up was... Not that one. Not that one. Not that one? Not that one either. Here, yeah. Our level 2 version of it is already 300. So there's like no point in switching it. Unless we want to make it look fancy. Which is fine. Actually, lots of people actually like Raven and want either a DLC for her, how she became this way, or most likely will be a protagonist of Stellar Blade 2. Wait, is it confirmed there's a Stellar Blade 2? Damn, that's a lot of damage to shields. You know, if we have Mach 2 3-star shield, maybe we should change this to something else.
어서 오세요. 자매 고물상에
Yes, the director of Stellar Blade 1 confirmed it. That sounds amazing, actually. I would like to see a Stellar Blade 2 because I'm already having fun with this one. So we have crit boost, we have burst, beta recovery, gold, training, and perfect combo. Or perfect combat. I'll buy the crit one just because I can, but I'm not gonna touch the other ones.
가시는 건가?
We should also check with Roxanne to see if she has anything for sale over there. Though I think we've already maxed out with her. Kaya's not giving us anything.
전사, 이쪽이다. 아무 말 말고 따라와.
Aww.
뭐야? 왜 그래? 무슨 일인데?
아무 말 말고 따라오라니까.
I'm gonna get my ass ambushed. Look, everyone's gone. Oh, wait a minute. I wanted to go back here. Hold up. Hold the phone.
이런 데까지 불러내서
너무 그렇게 경계할 건 없. 난 심부름꾼의 이걸 받아라.
뭐? 양자 암호로 잠긴 디바이스를 그냥
내가 아는 건 아무것도 없다, 전사. 너한테 은밀하게 그럼 행운을 빈다.
이봐.
Alright then. Thanks for letting me back here. You happen to have anything for sale?
내가 해줄 말은 없어.
Alright. Do I remember what that thing does? I don't think I remember anything about that. Oh, what has the developer for Stellar Blade 1 confirmed about Stellar Blade 2? Or has he said nothing? I'm assuming he said absolutely nothing.
어머, 천사.
Nothing? Damn.
이렇게 잘 맞는 걸.
뭐?
이게 보여? 이걸 좀 복원해 보려고.
네가 이런 위험한 병기...
그래. 하지만 물론 이게 정말 그리고 우리 자기한테
거부할 수 없어?
까치.
Guess that it's in the works. Well, I'm not gonna doubt his ability to make a good game.
진정해, 진정.
It could be anything, really.
웹 통제를 잃어버린 감 파괴하고.
I already like the combat, so if Stellar Blade 2 is probably gonna make the combat even better.
시민들을 위한
딜.
Or even if it's the same, it's still good.
물론 우리 그렇지.
Oh, okay. Yeah, we already talked about those two designs, and I was gonna be like, I'm not buying those. Those are fucking expensive for what they are.
재밌었어.
그래.
Well, no side quest for us. Side quest? Nah. Save it, Lily? Nah. Aw, man. By the way, why is it still Christmas?
이브, 기다리고 있었어요.
뭐 좋은 소식이라도 있는 거야?
물론이죠. 무려 타키 디바이 BJ 타키의 무기와 스킬들.
정말? 대단해, 릴리. 타키도 보고 있었다면.
That's gonna hurt. Seeing her get hurt. Just saying.
필요한 게. 우와,
Yay! 10 more damage. Yay! Alright, let's go, Adam. Mr. Elder Nativa.
이브, 릴리. 매트릭스에서 회수한 레거시의 존재를 잊고 있었어.
맞다. 깜빡하고 있었네요.
내가 가져올게.
빨리 확인해봐요.
이번엔 무슨 내용일지 걱정이 앞서.
Can I skip this? No? Fuck. I guess we're watching this.
2차 다이브 이후
Not really.
52차
Are we watching it? Nope.
5번째 기록.
I'm on my phone!
레거시
Oh my god, I'm on my phone! You know, I really need a phone toggle.
진실. 진실은 언제나 내 기대를 배반한다. 연구소의 기록과 리전들의 메모리를 통해서 많은 정보를 모았다. 우리들은 언제나 마더스피어의 말씀에 따라 모든 일을 진행했다. 영원한 우리들의 신, 그리고 구원이었지. 하지만 마더스피어는 인류에 의해서 태어난 초자아 인공지능이었다. 구시대의 공학자 라파엘 마크스라는 자가 그 창조자이다. 마더스피어는 인류에게 커다란 번영을 가져다 주었지만 자신의 분신과도 같은 안드로와 에이도스를 만들어내면서 생각이 바뀐 듯하다.
Praise Mother Sphere.
안드로 에이도스의 가능성.
Praise the what? The Catholic Church? No.
역사에서 배제하기로 결정한다.
Praise Mother Sphereism.
우리의 신은
That doesn't
인간의
sound
신이
right.
아닌 것이다. 그럼 어째서
Wait, Mother Sphere doesn't actually have a religion name, right?
거지?
They just worship Mother Sphere. That she doesn't actually have a religious name thing going on.
알아가면 알아갈수록 혼란이 더해진다. 혼란하다. 모든 것이.
Mother Sphere, why? Skip.
아담, 어비스 레보아를 데려가줘.
떠날 준비 된 거지?
준비는 끝났어.
To Abyss Liver! Skip. Can't skip that. Man, I never realized how many cutscenes there are actually in Stellar Blade. That's a shocking amount of, like, cutscenes in this game, right? Isn't this the quicksand place? Yep, this is the quicksand place. Time for quicksand. Time to be quicksand. Fuck quicksand. Oh, we can skip it. Skip!
모래 때문에 엔진이 손상됐어. 여기서부턴 도보로 가야 이브. 괜찮겠어?
문제 없어.
알았어. 믿어줘.
저도 있어요.
Remember when I turned on hard mode out here and I got wrecked by those three?
대사막 지도를 전송받았으니
I do. I remember clearly how bad it was. Whoa, damn, Lily got a lot of percent from that. What the fuck? Why? Stop saving Lily.
이쪽 캠프에도 뭔가 문제가 있어.
Now, does the main quest require me to go turn on the solar array, or is that like not a thing I gotta do? Probably I don't need to do that, right? We don't need to. We don't need a safety net of solar power with working camps. Oh, that would be nice to have them around.
알겠어.
But do I? Wait, do I? No, technically I don't have to go do that. Abyss Lavar is Lavier. Fucking oh god, right, this place. This place is dangerous, remember that. Do I want... I don't think I have enough cellar tears to buy anything right now. Hi! Hey, what are you doing there, buddy?
온통 모래와 열기뿐이야. 인간의 문명이 전부 모래로 변한 것 같아.
전부는 아니야. 그래서 나 같은 스캐빈저가 있는 거고.
사막에서 나사를 찾는 일이라니.
지상에서는 평범한 일상이라고.
Fuck these enemies in particular.
어비스 레보아가 보여.
어비스 레보아는 어떤 시설이지?
맵 데이터상에 무언가 병기를 연구했던 기록 일부가 남아있어.
네이티브와 관련이 있는 거야?
없다고 단언할 순 없겠지.
Alright, let's get this over with.
이번에도 시험을 치러야 하나?
그렇다. 누구든 예외는 없지.
그럼 시간 끌지 말자.
At least I can still get the retribution with that, so this counts. But I gotta do this a lot because I remember this is the one that changes her her thing, her combo, like halfway through. Oh shit, she changed it. Still counts. I still got it. Ow. Jeez. Tall lady, super strong, by the way. Get 3 of those. I doubt it, right? Nope, she doesn't even care about the grenade. Oh, I couldn't get the combo, the parries for all that, but at least I managed to get past it.
듣던 대로로군.
Tall lady? Tall lady.
여긴 저번보다
She's barely that much taller than Eve, though. And it's only because look at the size of her platforms. Look at those platforms. She's barely taller than Eve because of it, and even she has heels. We completely skipped the thing about the solar tower. Who cares about the solar tower? It's all about getting to Abyss Lamar and getting
그래. 아담이 올 때까지
stuff done.
부탁해, 릴리.
Bitches. You don't have as many shotgun shells as I wish we had. Wait, did these work? Are these actually powered, or is the solar tower still gonna cause a problem? Nope, solar tower being down doesn't give a shit. That's not gonna work. I need the other ammo.
무서운 톱날들이 멈췄어요.
Oh, right, we can't scan anything down here, so if there's a chest down here, I have to find it myself. Damn it. And I want to say there's actually something up there, but I don't remember. Nope. I mean, yeah, okay, yeah, fair enough. Good enough.
저걸 좀 치워야겠. 대박 위험해요.
Gotta look around for a chest. Gotta blow that dude up. Da-da-da.
막혔네요. 어쩌죠?
알테스 레버아에선 상황실에 게이트를 제어할 수 있는 패널이 있었어.
We're in the mirror dungeons. That's all I can say. We're in the fucking mirror dungeons now.
이전 연구소와 비슷한 구조야.
지금 어딘가에 게이트를 여는 패널이 있을 거예요.
I heard mirror dungeons. We're in the mirror dungeons. We're in the fathoms of Abyss Lavar. Where's my floor mandated shop? Also, who sounds like Araya? Lily? It might be Lily that you're hearing. Mayhaps. You know,
게이트 보안이 해제됐어요.
they wouldn't be the same voice actor, right? Actually, wait, now this is something we never actually bothered to look up. I opened too many Google Chrome tabs. Limbus Company, Araya voice actor. Yeo Yoon Mi. I cannot fucking say that. But she is a voice actress that pops up on IMDb. She's only had... No? Wait, this isn't right. This is not the right one. This one. She's in a bunch of animated movies. A lot of movies, my god. And also animations, and special films, and dramas. Here we go. Let's see, what is this the right one? I just want to make sure. It has to say Limbus Company somewhere, otherwise there's no point. Okay, yeah, here it shows she's at Limbus Company. Is she in Stellar Blade, though? No, this voice actor is not in Stellar Blade. So who is... Did we look this up before? Stellar Blade, Lily, voice actor. Park Rena. I'm an adult, fandom. Get out of my way. I don't see anything that we know. I mean, maybe I don't know. Apparently in Genshin Impact and Honkai. And Cookie Run. Why is everyone in Cookie Run Kingdom? And Blue Archive. Is this the right one? I feel like it's not. No. No, this one is... I cannot find any other roles for this lady. All I find is Lily and a bunch of other characters from stuff I've never heard of. Oh, there you go. Guns. You know what's stronger than an enemy who wants to charge you? A gun. You use a gun and you win. For Eve's B special, she uses a gun. Ow! What the? Really? The door's barely fucking open!
이것도 지난번처럼 연구소였나 보네요.
연구소라기보다는 생산시설 같았고요.
Oh, right, these stupid fucking platforms. Eve believes in the Second Amendment. I believe in the Second Amendment. I don't even have a gun. You know what's interesting? I haven't seen Zyrek all day. I saw him in the morning when we played... You know, he's probably napping, honestly.
여기도 막혔어. 게이트 팬을 찾아야 해. Yeah, well, you haven't been seeing me in streams. That's fine, though, Shovel. I'm not gonna hold it against you. Everyone's busy, and I know you work hella hours. I don't work nearly as many hours, and I would probably go insane if I were to work that many fucking hours. I couldn't do it, at least. I already cap out after 7 hours a day. Actually, technically 6 hours a day. I can only really handle, realistically, 6 hours a day of work. And then, like, 2 hours of it is just idle. And the other hour of it is lunch. And I barely do anything at work as it stands when it comes to watching people who are streaming, like Nemi.
이브, 보여요?
게이트 너머로 네이티브가 가득해.
하지만 안쪽으로 가는 길은 여기가 유일한 것 같아요.
게이트를 제거할 방법을 찾아볼게.
And you are right. Sinclair,
됐어.
Lily really does sound like
들어가자.
Araya's voice actor, doesn't she? Oh, people have been complaining about the campaign not out for Sins 2 yet. Seriously? Let them finite it, or let them finesse it. Make it nice. We can wait.
단원이 넉넉하게 필요할 것 같네요.
Amount of freaking explosive shows now. Time to beam then.
굉장히 전개였어요. 아담이 봤어야 하는 건데 말이죠.
아담은 아직도 밖에 있는 거야?
그러게요.
They'd rather have
소리가
it now
길어지네요.
rather than all these small updates. Honestly, that seems a little bit weird to just not want to have it now when we can probably just wait. I mean, I'm good with waiting. I'm not in a rush to see Sins of a Solar Empire's campaign yet. I would love to see it so I can actually have an excuse to stream it on. I mean, I can stream it now if I want to, but I want to have an excuse to stream it, and the campaign is a perfect excuse.
그런데
쉽진 않겠어. 가자, 릴리.
Don't forget, Araya has like 2 or 3 VAs. That's not the point. The point is that Lily sounds like young Araya. And I don't know how popular those Limbus Company VAs are, is the other thing too.
보안 시스템을 끌 수 있는 스위치예요. 이브, 온도가 치솟고 있어요.
침착해, 릴리. 아직은 견딜만 하니까. 아무래도 보안 시스템을 꺼야만 지날 수 있겠어.
What does it want me to do? Oh, it wants me to go down.
끔찍한 곳이었어요. 이제 건너편 게이트로 가죠.
All I know is that Hongli plays League and Heathcliff got into VA work just to rizz up a girl he liked. Did he ever get that girl?
이브, 오래 기다렸지? 이제 출발해볼까?
출발한 지 한참 지났거든요.
뭐? 보안 시스템이 가동되고 있을 텐데 어떻게?
아담, 하이퍼셀까지 얼마나 남았는지 확인 가능해?
잠깐만. 앞으로 연구동만 지나면 하이퍼셀이 있는 곳이야.
Also, League of Legends? Wow. Is he trying to become the next faker, popular VA Limbus Company master?
연구동이 다 무너져 버렸는걸?
Oh, it's this fucking room. I remember this fucking
헤엄쳐서
room.
가야 할까요?
안 돼. 우리는 치명적인 초고압 전류가 흐르고 있어.
그럼 어쩌죠?
손에 닿는 모든 곳을 이용해야겠지.
Caution! Tank pressure switch connector separation subsystems. Okay. Yeah, no, you could never convince me to ever want to play something like League of Legends. I don't think I could ever do something like that to myself. At least not again, at least. I did play League of Legends way back in the day, but never again. League? Falky League stream when? Never again, man. Never again. That was like the dark days of the internet for me. It was bad. It was real bad. Falky World of Warcraft stream when? Wait, do you want me to do the whole, like, pirate software thing where he went to a private server that has permadeath on it and I've never even played the damn game before? Oh, right. I don't have a sword.
로프를 이용하면 연구동 입구로 오고 갈 수 있겠어.
Insanity. Yeah, no, I've never played, what's it called? I've never played World of Warcraft. So I wouldn't even know how I'm supposed to, like, how I'm supposed to properly play such a game. Oh, since Ion 2 is on Steam, should I try it? Is Ion 2 on Steam? You should. It's supposed to be coming out sometime later this year. I think October is when it was officially supposed to be released. I think? This fucking shield, dude. This is one hell of a good shield. Yeah, I will play Ion 2 on stream for, like, for a little while, right? It is an MMO that I have been kind of looking forward to, and I have been playing the Taiwan version. It's been pretty okay for the most part. Wait, where am I going? This doesn't feel right. Down? Down. Just because I skipped a whole bunch of it. Overall, though, the game, at least from what I've been playing with on the Taiwan version, it's pretty fair. Granted, though, I haven't seen any of, like, the siege combat and stuff like that, or, like, balanced PvP, per se. Most of the PvP that I have experienced has been,
Well, severely unbalanced in my specific case, because from what I noticed, that game follows an item score sort of gear system, right? Bigger number means better gear, right? So in my case, I think last I checked was 1600 item score, and the people who have been playing since the very start and actually like actively playing, right? Like the Taiwanese, for example, they're at like 4,000 plus item score, and whenever I see one of those guys in PvP, my health just evaporates. There is no health that I get to keep. So that's been my experience with the unbalance, but that's the kind of imbalance you kind of expect, right, in a PvP game like that. But otherwise, it's been fine. PvE is fun. Some of the PvE is actually kind of hard too. Like, bosses actually have mechanics. Not to the extent of Final Fantasy XIV's mechanics, right? That game is way ahead of the game when it comes to MMO mechanics and bosses. But it has its own, like, fun little mechanics that kind of define each of the bosses that you do end up fighting. And they also have varying different difficulty levels for those bosses, too. So, like, you have your standard, like, dungeons, and then you have your conquest level dungeons, and then the conquest dungeons have a hard mode attached to it as well. So there's a fair amount of dungeon running. It's like 7, 8, 9 dungeons, I think, in that game right now that I checked. 3? Wait. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. There's 6 maps that I currently know of. One of them I can't visit. No, yeah, wait, no. Yeah, one I can't visit because I don't have enough item score. And another 2 I haven't seen yet because I haven't had an opportunity to see a rift that allows me to go to the, like, it's faction map. Since it's a 3 faction game. 2 faction game, whatever. I'm gonna say 3 faction game because it is a 3 faction game, because one of them is an NPC faction. Probably still the same thing. But the other faction that the player can play, you can go to their map and attack their players there. And I haven't had an opportunity to see what that map is like, because I guess the timing situation for when these rifts spawn is based on Taiwan time, not NA time, and I haven't seen them, so I don't know when they spawn. So I haven't had a chance to see that. And one of the maps is a tutorial map, and the other map is the main map that we currently have. Supposedly there's gonna be another map that opens up, since I can't translate the pictures they use for their update notes, I haven't been able to see anything about that. Hi, Zoe. I'm out of slugs.
Easy.
그다지 어렵지는 않았어.
Oh, update with the craft and dev pay thing.
이제
Oh?
하이퍼셀을 살펴보자.
I want to hear this. Was about to say you do like no damage. Too bad there's no knives to hit the weak points. I wish there was a better way to hit knives, but there's a couple of these bosses that kind of force you to this like into this situation where you're only allowed to shoot your gun. Stretch your Second Amendment rights.
그리고 레거시도 찾았어. 일부러 보라는 듯이.
God, can I mention that I really love this outfit Eve has on? It's so pretty with her hair too. It makes me wanna like... It makes me wanna have my hair in a braid. Though I don't think curly hair does well for braid. Due to the amount of sales Subnautica 2 Crafton will have to pay the devs $3.12 for each additional dollar of sales to a cap for $250 million, Crafton believes the dev and Subnautica 2 would be unable...
마더스피어가 촉발한 전쟁이 일어났고 이전 기록에 남겼듯이 인류는 패배했다. 그리고 지상은 안드로에이도스의 무대가 되었다. 안드로에이도스들은 자신들을 신인류라 선언하였다. 신인류는 마더스피어를 구심점으로 엄청난 진보를 이루며 인류를 진화시켰다. 그리고 진짜 인류, 살아남은 구인류들은
Due to the amount of sales Subnautica 2 due to the amount of sales of Subnautica 2, Crafton will have to pay the devs $3.12 for each additional dollar of sales to a cap of $250 million. Crafton believes the dev and Subnautica 2 would be unable to reach its goal, but it's blown past the goal at over 2 to 3 million sales done already. Wow.
모든 것을 잃고 강력한 힘과 전투 본능만 남겨지는 생명체. 그것이 바로 네이티브다.
So, they don't get any of that money. I mean, the Crafton doesn't technically get any of that money.
네이티브가
So
인간이었다고?
okay, wait. Captain have to cough up the cash? Oh, of course, they're gonna have to cough that cash
지금까지 우리가
up.
죽여온 건 전부
Even if I don't want the game.
인간이었다는 거야?
이건 믿을 수 없는 정보예요.
하지만 이 생산 시설은 분명 네이티브를 위해 만들어진 거야. 만약 네이티브가 인간이었다면 인간과 대적해 싸우는 우리는 설마
안드로에이도스라는 건가요?
Crafting getting punished, dude. Absolutely punished.
만들어진 존재.
아니에요. 우리는 분명 인간이라고요. 기계와 생체 조직이 조화를 이룬 완벽한 육체를 지닌 그에 반해 생체 조직으로만 이루어진 네이티브는 불완전해요. 다양한 지구 환경에도 적응하지 못하고 심지어 우주에서도 못 버틴다고요.
하지만 그런 불완전함을 해결하기 위해 우리를 만들었다면?
And, back to Stellar Blade. Modders have compared Eve and Raven measurements, and, Raven beats her in both departments. Gunner Brain is incredible. Gunner Brain never ceases to never ceases to amaze.
우리끼리 수 있는 문제가 아닌 것 같네요. 아무래도 오르칼님과 이야기해보는 게 좋겠어요.
그래, 그러자.
Yeah, let's do that, Adam. Yeah, absolutely. We should talk to Oracle, says the Elder Nativa. Of course Elder Natiba lets us talk to Alpha Natiba Oracle, right? Of course.
왔구만. 고생들 하였네.
이브, 난 하이퍼셀을 처리하고 올게.
Of course you'll take care of the hypercell. This is your idea.
표정을 보아하니 내게 묻고 싶은 말이 있나 보군. 레보아의 라이브러리를 찾아낸 건가?
우리는 진실을 알고 싶어.
그래, 긴 이야기가 될 게야. 우리는 분명 인간이지만 그리 된 지는 얼마 되지 않았다네. 마더 스피어를 창조한
Oracle is
이들이
more human than Eve is. That's the part that's sad, actually.
이제는 구인류라고 부르는 그 존재들 말일세.
Wait, you're right. He literally said we certainly are human, right? Yeah, we as in Alpha Natibas. Aren't they just an offshoot of humans?
그들과 공생했었지.
역시 우리는 안드로이드. 만들어진 존재였던 건가?
어째서 마더스피어?
Eve isn't even human. Womp womp.
이유는 알려지지 않았다네.
Wait, when she merges with Adam, then does she become human? Or is she still machine? Never actually remember that, did we?
생존해 나가기 위해서는 종의 재편이 필요하다고. 그리고 그 갈등이 전쟁으로, 그리고 구인류의 멸망으로 이어진 걸세.
그럴 수가.
멸망을 피한 소수의 사람들은 뿔뿔이
So remember that whole Eve protocol?
유적 레보아로
Somewhat? Didn't Mother Sphere say the Eve protocol was a great success or something? Or it over? Or it ended?
구인류의 수명은 극히 짧았으니까. 그 시설에서 태어난 것이 그래 네이티브라네. 내 것의 내용들은 모두 사실이야. 우리는 우리들의 선조와 싸우고 있었던 게지. 자, 내 퍼스널 링크가 제법 넓은 곳까지 퍼졌다네. 다음 알파 네이티브는 지상에 있지 않아. 어떻게 할 텐가? 자네들은?
그래도 네이티브가 공존할 수 없는 적이란 사실은 변치 않아요.
그래. 여기까지 왔으면 마스터 코어를 통해 네스트로 가보는 수밖에 없어. 알파 네이티브의 좌표를 알려줘.
그러시게. 다녀오면 그 뒷이야기를 들려줌세. 아니면 엘더에게 직접 들어보는 것도 좋겠지.
Adam, where you at? You done with that hypercell? We need to hear the story from your mouth. Holy shit, we're about to save Lily. It jumped all the way up to 79%, Jesus. Yes, Eve is the closest that Mother Sphere has to a human, but not quite, and wants her to end the Elder Natiba, but she basically becomes the Elder. Well, so much for that idea. If we... I'm assuming if we finish...
정말 갈 거야?
그곳에서 좀 더
I'm
많은
assuming if we
정보를
just go
확인하고
straight for the
싶어.
main quest, we don't save
그래.
Lily.
다음 목적지는 궤도 엘리베이터야. 궤도 엘리베이터 끝에서 알파 네이티브의 생체 반응이 있어.
궤도 엘리베이터의 끝? 그럼 우주로요?
그래, 우주. 4호 궤도 엘리베이터는 최근까지도 가동되던 곳이야. 오래전부터 네이티브들이 장악하고 있어서 접근조차 쉽지 않아. 맵 데이터를 기반으로 잠입 계획을 세워야겠어. 떠나기 전에 이브와 릴리도 철저히 준비해둬.
We're almost at endgame. Yep, at the rate we're going, things are gonna go downhill. By the way, we haven't seen our little Doro friend. It's probably because I didn't start the collab or something. Kaya! I need to go talk to you once again. Do you have more gear for sale? Because I have been neglecting everything out here. No.
가시는 건가요?
How sad. There's so many things that I haven't been able to get. Because we're just kind of rushing through the New Game Plus. Pretty sure I've even missed a couple of, like, secret bosses, technically. If you think about it. Like, all those green dots out here. We don't get to do any of them. There's even another green dot right there.
릴리, 아담 못 봤어? 조금 전까지 근처에 있었는데. 곧 오겠죠 뭐.
Have you seen Adam?
기다리는 동안 메인 바디 프레임 점검이나 할까요? 이브, 이제 전투 데이터가 많이 축적됐네요. 바디셀의 출력을 좀 더 공격 부담이 되겠지만
전투에 큰 도움이 될 거 바로 작업해줘, 릴리.
네, 잠시만요. 자, 다 됐어요.
고마워, 릴리.
I just realized we have a thing we can upgrade. We got a weapon core, right?
전개.
Yep, another 10 damage. And we actually have enough for the drone upgrade. Said I wanted to get explosive shell damage. Alright, let's go, Adam, to the orbital elevator.
준비가 된 거야?
방금 끝냈어.
릴리 너
콜로니 근처로 가게 되는 거니까 좀 머릿속이 복잡해요.
복잡하게 생각할 거. 우린 테트라포드에
그렇긴 하지만
뭐 시야가 공유되니까 어쨌든 출발하도록 하자. 이브, 다시 한번 말하지만 자이온에서 매듭지어야 할 일이 남아있다면 정리하고 떠나는 게 좋을 거야.
It's fine, Adam. We're going.
후회는 없어. 궤도 엘리베이터로 데려다줘.
좋아, 모두 탑승하도록 해.
To the orbit elevator! To the skip! Man, we really do. You skip so much if all you do is follow the main story. You're missing so many things.
통신 상태 좀 체크할게요. 감도 어때요?
깨끗하게 잘 들려.
오케이, 거침없이 가.
Skip. If you notice, we skipped the anti-air stuff. We did skip the anti-air stuff. We didn't even go towards Lily's humble abode.
조심하세요.
She didn't trust us enough to go to the humble abode.
기계형 네이티브.
Rip to Lily now? Aw, man. You know, if I want to save Lily at a future date, I'm gonna have to, like, completely restart the game again, which I guess that's expected. Oh, that's a falling area. Wait, where the fuck did I just go? Speedrun, baby! Because I have no idea where we went.
동물형보다는 기계에 기생하는 타입이 많은 것 같아요.
기계형은 까다로운데.
여긴 길이 없네요. 좀 살펴볼까요?
아니야, 알 것 같아. 물이 흐르는 방향을 거슬러 가면 돼.
가로막고 있네요.
침착해. 우선 스캔해보자.
Fucking shoot me with the gun, why don't ya?
우줄기 위로 뭔가 달리는데요?
Oh, you're making me sit? Alright, fine.
릴리, 혹시 아담한테 릴리? 릴리,
아, 부르셨어요? 죄송해요.
무슨 문제라도 있었던 거야?
아니요, 잠깐 백업.
역시 신경은 쓰이는.
조작된 정보가 아닌지.
그것도 좋지만
네,
I love how you can see me
기다리세요.
spamming the controller as I'm pushing A. Actually, I like the little
다
feature with
왔어요. 수문을 닫아보죠.
with the controller that I have. You know, you can see every little button press that I'm basically doing. It really does make a very immersive experience, doesn't it? Also, I wish we didn't have to rest. You make every
잘
enemy
작동하네요.
respawn with that. Now I gotta deal with all that again. I swear to God, these new game plus skills are so fucking fun. What am I doing? What am I doing? Seriously, what am I doing?
숨어있기 좋은 공간이구나.
No, hey! Motherfucker.
아까 그 네이티브에게 당했나봐요.
Now I can do the thing I need to do. There's a hit, by the way. Close the water gate and enter the dam. Symbol ORNKA. A? Triangle.
됐어요.
You know, on the bright side, I can basically loot everything now without having to worry about, like, saving Lily. Right? Because technically, we could have saved Lily. But now we can't. Lily's fate is sealed. She is going to die. She's going to have helped us out this long, and she's going to die. Should I feel bad about this? Yes. Especially because I really like Lily as a character, and now she sounds even cuter with the Korean voice acting. So I can only blame myself. That is a lot of extra HP that I have going on. How much HP do I fucking have now? 5,500 HP, that's crazy. Got as much as some bosses. Though to be fair, I did do 1,100 plus damage, so I mean, am I really that strong, or do I force shot myself?
이 정도는 문제 없겠죠?
물론이지.
천천히. 조심. 유후, 무사 통과.
God, she's so cute. Why did that move? Perfect combo gear 2.
역시 고성능 바디 탐나네요.
Man, my fucking face has been bleeding for the past, like, 10 minutes. I'm very sad about this.
왜 우리에게 진실을 감춘 것도
전 진짜 단 한 번 하지만 아주 약간.
이해해. 나도 하지만 그 이상의 릴리 우선
Don't worry, Eve. We are listening to Mother Spiritual, Deaf Do Us Part. She doesn't do anything wrong. She's here to help us. She's only here to help. She wants the destruction of the Elder Nativa as much as we do.
스위치를 눌러주세요. 하이퍼 튜브가 닫혀 있어요. 스페이스 센터와 연결된 루트는 저거 하나뿐인데.
열 수 있는 방법을 찾아봐줘.
Whoa, where are we going? Okay.
이건 하이퍼 튜브의 동력 연동 장치예요. 이곳에 있는 연동 장치를 모두 작동시키면 하이퍼 튜브로 동력을 보낼 수가 있어요.
좋아, 내게 맡겨.
Alright. Just eat a dick, frickin' thing.
Enemies that you have to double tap are so annoying. But
여기에요, 여기.
that was a really good hit, buddy. Too bad you died.
사방에 네이티브가 깔려 있어요. 조심하세요.
Jeez, why? Why do you combo? Too many enemies, too many enemies. This thing is still fucking alive. Ow. Fucking android robot things. You know, I'm kind of glad I still remember what to do in this game. Like, at this part. Fuck you! Ow, ow. Holy fuck.
됐어요. 동력이 하이퍼 튜브로 흘러가고 있어요. 이제 하이퍼 튜브가 있는 곳으로 가보자.
How do I get back? Ah, ladder. The most obvious thing you could use. Now we get a boss fight.
열린다. 바람이 불어요. 끝이 안 보이네요. 괜찮겠죠?
폐쇄된 상태였으니 다른 길보다 안전하겠지.
왜요? 뭐가 있어요?
Which boss was this one?
아니야, 아무것도.
Was this the one that keeps coming back? Who comes back like 3 times? Ow. 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 What the fuck is happening? Ow!
위험했어. 릴리, 잘 따라오고 있지?
조금만 천천히 가면 안 돼요?
Hi, Tori.
저게 뭐야? 조심해요.
Time for a fun fucking boss fight. This is the guy that keeps coming back. Jesus, okay. I'm coming the fuck out of this guy, god damn. He barely even had a chance to attack. Man, I comboed the fuck out of him. Damn! That was lovely. I was talking to some friends and one of them suggested become a VTuber. You could become a VTuber. It's pretty fun. But the thing is schedule. That's the only thing. You have to be consistent with scheduling. Otherwise, people aren't really gonna watch. I mean, they would still probably watch, but I've always found that having a schedule and being consistent with it is always a good thing. You know? Dear Lord, Falky! Did you watch that decimation of that boss? Because that has got to be by far one of the best plays I've ever done. Dude was getting comboed. Fuck you, Belial.
레퓨즈 캠프예요.
단순히 기계와 융합된 개체와는 좀 달랐어.
그랬나요?
감정이 느껴졌어. 어쩌면 나보다도 더.
감정이요?
그것도 그냥 감정이 아닌 증오. 녀석은 다시 나타날 거야.
한쪽 팔이 잘렸는데도요?
그래. 그 정도로 꺼질 감정은 아니었어.
Belial too angry to die. Ooh, I get a tumbler. I now have 9. Or sorry, I now have 8 that do 70% heals.
여기로 나가면 돼요.
Skip.
자재와 원료를 궤도 엘리베이터로 옮기는 곳이에요.
I should be allowed to do this little thing on the side, right? Move those balls over there.
수상한 구체가 있네요.
I don't know why that's so funny that it does that. Was there actually something in there that I wanted, though? I only did that to see if there's actually something I wanted. It looks like it might be something I want. Judgment Type Exospine Mach 2. Judgment Type Exospine Mach 2? Oh my, it makes Tacky even stronger. Tacky energy charge increases by 22.5% versus 15. Nearby Tacky energy consumption decreases by 22.5% instead of 15. And manually leaving Tacky mode greatly damages nearby enemies and downs them. And it's just this one just damages them. Wonder how much. Never actually wanted to use that one because I don't really use Tacky mode that much. I was using it a lot before. Skip.
그러면 발각될 위험이. 프레시.
Holy fuck! What just happened? I moved forward and I got fucked up. I think the game wanted me to do something. Don't know what that was though. I believe it needed to be gun. Sir, you need a gun.
그러면 발각될 위험이.
Gun. Now everything crashes.
벗어나야 해요. 어서요. 달려요. 멈추면 안 돼요. 어서 위로. 계속 달려요. 이봐, 피해요.
Well, fine. Eve's had worse days.
어찌랬어요.
이제
You know, sometimes I wonder if Belial caused that.
불안해서 원 신속하게 이탈하죠.
동감이야.
여길 넘어갈 방법을 찾아보죠.
I remember this area. This area was awful. It was awful for me. Why am I spitting drool all over the fucking place now?
컨베이어 시스템을 통과해야 해요. 보안 레이저에 닿지 않게 조심하세요.
If we touch the laser fences, we are going to die. Because these guys are using fucking plasma railguns. Because that's a fucking fair item to be using against anybody who's here in the conveyor belt. Oh, you're in the conveyor belt system as someone who's not an object? You
잠시
fucked
안내
up.
말씀드립니다. 신고되지 않은 운송 물품이 감지되고 있습니다. 감독관들은 담당 라인을 확인해 주시길 바랍니다.
I remember wanting this super fucking badly, but I didn't even really need it. Because I didn't know New Game Plus actually added stuff. So technically I could do another New Game Plus and it'd be fine. Holy shit, I need 5? Good god! Bum 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 bum.
안내 말씀드립니다. 확인이 지연되고 있어 잠시 후 모든 공정이 중단됩니다. 릴리, 너무 졸려.
어떻게 하셨죠? 맵 데이터를 뒤져보다가 깨달은 대기권 밖으로 나가게 되면
시도해볼 만한 가치는 있겠어. 연결만 된다면 모두의 기억 그리고 네이티브의 진실이 담긴 레거시까지 보낼 수 있을 테니.
Just a random can over here, but I'm pretty sure I picked this one up before. Have I? Yeah, no. Wait, I've never picked that one up before. It actually ticked up to 33. Oh, that's embarrassing. That one was sitting right there, too.
제가 길을 안내해야 하는데 오히려 그 반대가 돼버린 것 같네요.
아담 때문에 시야가 넓어져서 그래.
Every time, dude. Every time I look at Twitch chat, whenever a new message pops up, I always hope that it's someone I recognize, or at least a new chatter. But every time it's a new chatter, it's a ban evader. Damn, that thing does damage.
위에 사다리가 있어.
Good job, mate. You fucked up. May as well just kill this thing while you're here. Well. Let's wait for that thing to go down, so that I don't have to think about this. Fuck me! How did I get past that before? I swear there is a way I got past that before, and I don't remember how I did it. Oh, it has to go up. Assuming we can run on that wall. There we go.
해킹 완료.
Time to get shot at by some really fucking ridiculous weapon. I fucking knew it, dude. I knew as soon as I got through that, I was gonna fucking fall to my death. I was trying to catch the rope, but it said no, and now I have to go through this shit again. I'm an angry Falky now. I'm gonna bury angry Falky. Catch the rope, Eve! Catch the rope! Especially because the fucking thing was right there. Let's go, Eve! We gotta move! We're running out of time!
폴에서 동작 감지했어. 아, 이제 어떡하죠?
걱정 마. 엄폐물을 흘리는
Move it, Eve! You're getting shot at! Oh, God. I really thought I was gonna survive that, but the second one came in at the next second.
이번 폴에서 동작 감지했어. 아,
걱정 마. 엉켜무릎 꿇는
Go, Eve! Go! You can do it, Eve!
폴에서 감지 범위에서 벗어났어요.
안심하긴 일러.
You know, I really want to see a speedrun of this game now. I'm very curious how people speedrun this. Like, there are so many parts here in this game that I'm wondering, like, how the fuck do you make it through all this? Ow. Do they tacky mode most of it? Do they tank it? Do they fall in certain places in order to get stuff done? What do they do? Skip. Skip. Can't skip.
흡수는 어느 쪽이지?
오른쪽으로 멀지 않은 곳에 있어요.
By the way, what's up with that room over there? Like, there's a whole bunch of enemies in that room way over there. What's up with that?
어라? 전력이 차단되어 있는데요?
맵 데이터에서 전력을 공급할 방법이 있나 살펴봐줘.
네, 잠시만 대기해주세요. 기기형과 융합해서 그런지 전력이 있는 곳에 침식이 심해요. 가보죠.
Wait, that one tank has 4 healers. What do you mean? Why does he get 4 healers? N, E, R, backwards R, B, E, Y? That door unlocks later. I wonder how later, because I want to get the stuff in there.
앞서서 저것들 좀 보세요.
보고 있어. 침식 시간. 아픈 있을 거야.
비상전력을 분배하는 제어 장치예요.
Okay. Our connection was successful. Eve is a magic man. Magic woman.
It's magic! You know what I'm gonna be hilarious? What I'd find hilarious is if we started getting beta energies instead of body cores. Yeah, we're only getting body cores so far, so I guess we cannot ever get any more beta energy. Bad. I kinda want more of that. Can this open now? That's open.
잘못 찾아온 것 같은데요?
Fuck your healers. You don't get any healers. And he's still not dead, you bastard. Honestly, it's probably better if I just make those fuckers grab me so I can get the one shot. That's it! Lame! I was expecting more! Not that! That's crap! A human died next to a can. Wait, did I never grab this can either? You know, it's very possible I never grabbed this one. Nectar apple! Actually, that looks really good. I don't think I might have grabbed that one either.
자세히 네이티브 반응이 감지되고 있어요. 아까는 없던 반응인데 증원이라도 온
Oh wait,
거죠?
I do want this.
통상자.
It could be something else.
토끼 같은데요?
I should probably save though. There, the game's saved. We're good. I want it.
우와, 레이저에 닿지 않게 조심하세요.
How did we do this again?
우와, 레이저에 닿지 않게 조심하세요.
You could probably make that before it kills you, probably. I just want the costume. I know it's a costume and I want it. I want it.
우와, 레이저에
It stopped me from doing it. Okay, so you can't do it like that. You want this costume? I want it. You want this costume? I want it. You really want this costume? I want that costume.
우와, 레이저에 닿지 않게 조심하세요.
Okay, why though? Why would you do that to me?
우와, 레이저에 닿지 않게 조심하세요.
I am so confused about what it wants me to do again. I remember doing this last time, but I don't remember what it wanted me to do. And I somehow managed to get through it by the skin of my teeth.
레이저에 닿지 않게 조심하세요.
What? Kinda wish I could just use Tacky mode and tank it all, but Tacky gets one shot as well. Probably.
레이저에 닿지 않게 조심하세요.
Okay, I dodged the lasers and it says you're not allowed to do it like that, so what the fuck do you want me to do, game?
레이저에 닿지 않게 조심하세요.
Huh? Is it because it considers me dead before the lasers ever do anything, and it just decides to kill me? Because that second set of lasers it's turning, I can't do anything about those lasers.
레이저에 닿지 않게 조심하세요.
Huh?
레이저에 닿지 않게 조심하세요.
Nope.
레이저에 닿지 않게 조심하세요.
Okay, double jumping is not the answer. You're not allowed to double jump. The moment you hit the double jump, it kills you.
레이저에 닿지 않게 조심하세요.
Or if you hit the laser above you, that's also an instant death. God, I'm getting a headache from this.
레이저에 닿지 않게 조심하세요.
Oh, for fuck's sakes. That one's on me.
레이저에 닿지 않게 조심하세요.
Okay, what do you want me to do, game? If you're not allowing me to double jump, what exactly you ask me to do? You want me to double jump that one? Because that's the only thing I can think of now. You're not allowing me to double jump anywhere else. Are you only allowing me to one singular double jump after I do the single jump? Because the fuck?
레이저에 닿지 않게 조심하세요.
There we go.
거품을 챙겨서 나가요.
My goddamn costume. Angelic Rose? I want to make that because I want to see that. Do we have a crafty thingy over here? Do I gotta go further back? I gotta go further back. Wait, I don't even have a fast travel station here. Motherfucker, man. Further in we go, then.
so that I can see what this outfit is, because there's not a crafting station within a 100-mile radius right now.
점점 침식률이 높아지고 있어요.
There is a crafting station
화물
right there.
엘리베이터를
Is that over here, or is that in there? It's right over here. Give me that. Ooh. Ooh, hold on a minute, though. Ooh. Hold on a fucking minute, though. Wait, this outfit looks familiar to another one we have. Not that, well, actually, maybe this one? Kinda? Not really. Yeah, the black rose. And now we have one in red. And I think I might like the one in red more. Alright, time to start mixing and matching stuff. Do I have this in red? I do have this in red. I've been so used to wearing glasses, I feel like I should just leave them on. It looks pretty good. You know, funny though is that I like the I think I like the other what is it, the teal one I was wearing.
전쟁 이전엔 모두 4개의 궤도 엘리베이터가 있었대요.
그럼 나머지는?
전쟁으로 다른 3개는 모두 그래도 여기 덕분에 콜로니는
그건 다행이었지만은
확실히
Don't sexualize Eve. We're gonna sexualize Eve. What color are these? Because they look like they were like cyan or something. I can't tell. We're gonna see a lot of ass shots anyway, so it doesn't really matter. True. I would never know what color the panties are here, but the game's telling me you get to find out anyway.
저녁에 이곳까지 닿지 않나 봐.
잠시만요. 제 해킹 실력 어때요?
Oh wait, Belial's back.
날 기다리고 있었나?
Oh yeah, he gets another sword. Welcome back, Pontus Sullivan.
블레이드만으로 힘들 수 있겠는걸요?
don't have my grenades. Whoopsie. Oh, right. This fucker has... Oh, I remember now. Okay, yeah. What a dick. Dude, the combo that you can do with this is crazy. I love these combos. I almost missed that, dude. I don't know what happens if you miss a QTE in this game. I have not missed a single one. Ouch! What was the boss you were looking forward to? Y'all are looking forward to a boss that I don't remember the name of. Besides Raven.
드론도 불안정하고요. 이제 오버 차지는 무리인 거야? 아마 한두 번이 한계일 거예요.
Demo crawler. Demo crawler. Which one is demo crawler? Oh, wait. Wait, I remember which one Karakuri is. That one I remember. But Demo Crawler, actually, no, I'm blanking on Demo Crawler. Which one is Demo Crawler? Hi, Zoe. Good morning.
전력 공급기를 찾은 것 같아.
Skip.
됐어요. 이제 돌아가죠.
Shield Destruction Gear Mach 2. Honestly, I'm starting to really have a big, deep appreciation for those, like, Shield Destruction Gears. Demo Crawler's the one with the multiple faces.
I'm not remembering. Yeah, it's not ringing a bell. 10 more damage. The music is like an opera one? That's not a side quest boss, right? I don't think it was.
이제 진짜 우주로 가네요.
Oh, so it's been 3 hours. I apologize we haven't been drinking water. Drink water.
통로를 따라가면 화물용 엘리베이터가 기다리고 있을 거예요.
저기 보여. 운행에는 문제 없는 거지?
기록에 따르면 173일 전에 마지막 운행이 목격되었다고 해요. 누가 타고 있었는지 밝혀내지는 못했지만
중요한 건 작동 여부야. 그걸로 됐어.
What are you doing, Zoe? After it, you fight the big eye with the railgun in space. It's a main boss, is it? Man, I must not be remembering shit then.
해킹 완료! 자, 출발합니다! 센트럴 코어에 도착할 때까지 기다리는 일만 남았네요. 중간에 멈추는 돌발 상황만 없다면 말이죠. 기다리는 동안 주변을 조사해볼까요?
출구부터 파악해줘. 별일 없었으면 좋겠네.
안쪽에 리전으로 추정되는 반응이 있어요.
Yeah, I only remember Karakuri right now, and that was because of how crazy her fight was.
무슨 일이지?
You'll know when you get to it.
해볼게요. 상부의 침식률이 군체가 경로를 막고 있어요.
그렇다면 밖으로 나갈 수밖에 없겠어.
Demo Crawler is after
잠깐만
Karakuri.
기다려주세요.
Can't fucking wait then.
진입할게.
How did this infection get in here? There's not even an infection thing. That counts as infection? That can't possibly count as infection. What time is it? It is 4 p.m. We have an hour and like a hour and a half tops that we can stream for. You know, Pathfinder section today and everything. That should be enough time to finish the game, right? Supposedly, maybe, hopefully. Might be pushing it. I want that. How do I get it? From above. How do I get above? Oh, okay, yeah, sure. Didn't realize I was gonna be fucking falling. Gimme, 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 gimme. Large round glasses? Huh? Huh, one of those kinds of glasses. Yeah, I never wear those kinds of glasses. So much contamination. Oh. Okay. I thought maybe I could ignore this. I can't. Why are you so fucking tanky? Why make this particular enemy so unbelievably tanky?
끔찍하게 생긴 녀석이 목을 막고 있네요.
내게 맡겨.
Wow. Unfucking believable. I can't speedrun any of this area. It's not possible. I kinda hate that, actually. I kinda hate that I can't speed through this area because these fuckers just are that tanky. You know what? Oh, come on then, man. You know, there must be something special I'm missing about these fucking brainstem things because they are by far my least favorite enemy.
Oh. Oh, come on, I had that. I had that execution. You know that.
이제 다 왔어요.
Skip.
릴리, 다른 루트가 있을까?
이쪽에 작동 가능한 승객용 엘리베이터 발견. 하지만 그쪽까지 가는 길은 찾기 힘드네요.
Whoa. Whoa, what a freak. I have not used that version of the skill yet. Oh my god. Now that's a cool skill. We love our cool new skills. Hey Shovel, what is that game you're playing? Ruse?
정비용 드론이에요. 덕분에 여기가 작동하고 있었던 것 같아요.
It's a World War II RTS. Really good. Man, I haven't had a good RTS in a long time. I tried playing Mental Omega last night. I couldn't do it. For some reason, I just couldn't bring myself to play it. Even though, like, I love RTS games, right? But I couldn't bring myself to want to play.
막다른 길이에요.
Base building and everything. So, like, true to form, basically.
이걸 이용하면 건너편으로 이동할 수 있겠어.
Campaign and co-op missions, too. Ooh. Co-op? So if you want to stream it, you can. I'll take a look at it on Steam in a minute. As soon as I get past this precarious situation we're in. Was there actually something over there? Wait, is there? Why even have this? Oh, there's a robot up there. Nah, I don't want it. Ubisoft took it off for the longest time due to licensing issue, but the original devs got the license back and put it back on Steam. Oh, it was an Ubisoft game.
That is absolutely not the target I wanted to kill. Oh my god! And added in patches and made the DLC part of the base game. So overall, a good experience then. You know, I talk about wanting to play like Fire Emblem on stream, but like I want to play Fire Emblem on stream, it'd be nice.
승객용 엘리베이터와 이어지는 길을 부탁했어요. 어쩌죠?
걱정 마. 조금 전 내려앉은 엘리베이터가 다리가 되어줄 거야.
미리 조심해요! 빨리 여기 벗어나요! 세상에! 곧 무너지겠어요!
했지만
조심하세요.
Alright, let's look this up. I want to see what this game is. Ruse. A one-of-a-kind real-time strategy game that allows players to bluff their enemies to lead their nation to victory. The definitive edition includes all DLCs and Steam Deck support. Wow, Steam Deck support? Wow. Oh, you know, it kind of reminds me a little bit of, like a more updated version of Axis and Allies. Though, since it's base building in RTS, probably not that close. It's because of the map. Actually, you know what? There is a demo game I remember playing on a laptop. It looks kind of similar to that. The thing is, I don't even know what the name of that game was. It was just a game that was on a laptop, and it was just a demo of something.
다 왔어요. 여기가 승객용 엘리베이터 입구예요.
Skip.
주인님께선
Skip. Oh.
메이드 타입 인간인가?
아리사라고 했지? 언제까지 기다려야 하는 거야?
현재 코드 레드로 인해 시설의 운행이 중지되었습니다. 리프트 내에서 기다려주시기 바랍니다.
이거 바쁜데 뭐라는 거야? 어디?
코드 레드가 해제되었습니다. 곧 프레스티지 라운지 앤 리프트 P161편의 운행을 재개하겠습니다. 승객 여러분께 불편을 끼쳐드려 대단히 죄송합니다. 여기 리프트는 32개의 독립된 객실 모듈로 이루어져 있습니다. 각 모듈은 승객 여러분의 안락한 여정을 위해 4개층의 생활 공간을 제공합니다.
아리사, 위층에 올라가 보고 싶어.
잠시만 기다려 주십시오. 대기하고 있겠습니다, 주인님.
Oh, very funny. We can block her from progressing forward. And make the game take artificially longer.
2층 출입 통로를 개방합니다.
Skip.
2층은 패밀리 스위트입니다. 이곳엔 안락한 침실 및 가족 휴식 공간이 마련되어 있으며
Need a stretch.
뒤쪽 차폐 스크린을 개방하면 바깥 풍경을 감상하실 수 있습니다.
그렇단 말이지? 아리사, 차폐 스크린을 열어줘.
알겠습니다. 스크린 개방합니다.
Hi, Zoe. You enjoying the window? Because I'm getting a window view now.
우와, 대단해요. 이런 풍경은 처음 봐요.
우리에겐 모든 게 다 처음이지. 아름다워.
She was sleeping on the window. She just yawned in front of me.
3층으로 올라갈 수 있는 통로가 개방되었습니다. 편안한 여행이 되시길 바랍니다.
Skip. And now shit went down the fucking rails. I can't believe you killed Arissa. She didn't deserve that. She was just having a good time.
심각한 파손 발생. 복구 불가. 천장에 비치된 주인님을 모실 수 있어. 아리사. 고마웠어. 아리사.
That sucks. Nobody gets to live in this fucking universe. Not even the people in Zion get to live that long.
잠시 후 프레스티지 라운지에 도착 예정입니다. 엘리베이터가 완전히 멈춘 후 안내가 이동하시길 바랍니다. 오늘도 오르카 항공을 이용해 주셔서 감사합니다. 안녕히 가십시오.
Thank you for choosing Orca Aerospace. For all your needs are not being met.
여긴 또 분위기가 다르네. 릴리, 다음 계획은?
통로를 따라가면 위쪽으로 갈아타는 엘리베이터가 있어요. 조심하세요.
You know, despite having 1100 damage, I don't really do a lot of damage to these enemies. Ooh, hello? Wait, what? Oh, come on. The double tap. Cybernetic tooth earrings. Let me see that. Oh, it's yellow. I feel like it'd be better than what I have going on because there's a little bit of gold on this outfit, so maybe yellow earrings would be good. Skip. Angry thing watching me from the shadows.
릴리, 아담에게
네, 아직까지는
그러게.
Oh, we haven't heard anything from Adam? Gee, I wonder what he's doing right now.
확실히
그래, 어차피 가야 할 길이니까. 충분히 쉬었으니 이제 갈까?
Adam, I can't believe you, man. I can't believe that you're the elder Nativa, and you let us down. You let us down. You let us all down. Every one of us. Skip.
평범한 녀석은
Oh, we're already fighting her? Shit. Okay, I thought we were gonna have a little bit more to do. God damn! The less she gets to do, the better. Oh. Ow! Fucking laser to the fucking face! Come on now! Time for her phase shift, right? Yup. Oh shit. Oh fuck, we can't use skills. Uh-oh.
man! No! Pump! Use the pump! Seeing the damage like this, you barely do any. Yeah, I don't do fuck all damage. Skip. So, the next one, I don't remember whatsoever. Fixed damage? Oh, wait a minute. You know, if I want to do more damage, maybe the fixed damage thing might actually be worth picking up. $170 fixed damage. I mean, that's not bad. I don't know. Kind of like having the shield that I have going on. Demo crawler? Which one the fuck is demo crawler? I don't remember demo crawler like at all.
정말요? 여러 명을 통합해서 합쳐질 수도 있는 거였군요.
Telegenic?
그래서 그런지 이상하게 지능이 발달한 느낌이었어요. 위쪽도 그런 놈들이 기다리고 있을까요?
I don't want to fast travel. That's not what I want. No, no, no. Nope, nope. No, no, no. Crafting bench. Yay, 10 damage. Okay, what is this? Oh. Nothing is brighter than you. When you basking in golden light, you are the center of the attention. The camera lens captures your beauty. It's you. This one looks like another one that we have, just a different color. Yeah, it's photogenic, but a color I actually kind of like better. Though, to be fair, I might get dizzy from the color of the pants. I'm not big on stripes. But it's a better color, at least. It looks better. It's okay. I wonder if Zyek would like it.
AI가 초기화돼서 문이 열렸네요.
Skip! You're in space, Eve! Congratulations.
좀 보세요. 지구예요. 와, 우주에서 보는 지구는 푸른색이네요. 지상은 회색 아니면 황무지뿐인데.
그래. 하지만 지구에서 보는 우주도 푸른색이지. 우주는 끝없는 어둠뿐인데도 말이야.
You know the one thing I'm impressed by with Stellar Blade? None of the music gets content claims. All the streams I've had of Stellar Blade, save for I think one, has had no content ID claims. And these songs are like really fucking high quality. So I don't know if Shift Up just doesn't care? Or something else. I don't know.
또 멈췄네요. 조금만 더 올라가면 센트럴 코어인데.
걱정 마. 위로 올라갈 방법이 있을 거야.
Can we stop falling, please? You were literally grabbing that. There you go. Bam, 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 bam. Why can't this go up? Is that okay? Oh. Now it does it. Ooh, that was a nice jump. It is 4:30. I have an hour-ish, well less than an hour, to get through this entire game. The remainder of this entire game. Would you guys ever want to do something this foolish? Relying on these things to try and carry yourself up a goddamn, like, shaft? Oh, dude, my eyes are starting to hurt too. I don't think I got enough sleep.
릴리, 콜로니
여전히 신호 손실이 발생하고 마치 이곳과 콜로니 사이에 예상했던 대로 상층부
그래. 지상이 반대로 놈만 없으면 여러 가지로 풀릴 거란 얘기야.
Real quick, how many more Sonic grenades do I have left? A lot. Jesus, never mind. I was gonna be like, do I need to buy more? Nope, I'm sitting on 83 in storage.
이제 여기만 지나면 센트럴 코어예요.
여기인가?
맞아요. 그런데 강력한 전자기장이 이곳을 둘러싸고 있어요. 마치 태풍의 눈 속에 있는 것처럼. 저기요! 세상에.
Oh, this is Demo Crawler.
너희들은 자신에게 무슨 짓을 한 거지?
I like how you have this, like, oracle thing going on with Demo Crawler. And an angel halo around it as well, that also serves as a really, really fucking faithful thing. Oh wow, it dodged me. Okay, cool. Can you not? Man, that was brutal as a fucking finisher move, a retribution move. Isn't this its one-shot move thing or something? No.
Jesus! Fuck! A little bit unnecessary in the combo, don't you think, Gabe? I guess it's only Raven who has that one-shot move that if you don't deal with it, she just kills you. Man, I really wish that did a little more damage. That wasn't too bad, right? Stab him with the foot. Also, when did you pick up your sword again? Seriously, this thing reminds me of, Oracle. Or at least a version of Oracle, ow. How dare you? Ow. That thing is so ridiculously large.
알파 네이티브를 놔두고 갈 순 없어. 릴리, 레일건에 내 바드셀 파워를 모두 끌어서 오버차지 해줘.
뭐라고요? 그러면 죽는다고요?
괜찮아. 난 그러기 위해 태어난 거야. 릴리, 부탁해.
이렇게 된 이상 나도 몰라요. 바디셀 커넥트! 풀파워 오버차지 레디! 이게 바디셀 커넥트! 지금 순간 중이에요!
릴리, 공격이 막혔어. 다시 눈을 뜨게 할 방법을 찾아봐줘.
제가 분석 중이에요! 찾았어요! 영등이에요! 신경만 연결이 느슨해지고 있어요!
하나만 더.
It's fine. She'll be fine. She just needs... My god, the amount of power that fucking gun has. That's illegal. Skip. Oh yeah, Providence. Wait, who was Providence's mech originally? Skip.
고마워.
Don't let it. Don't be fooled. By the way, the story of this game is actually pretty damn good. Pretty damn good. The cutscenes are also way like above par.
비상용 긴급 통신 회선으로도 연락이 안 되고요. 어떻게 된 일일까요?
But I just want to see the other ending. And also, we went through New Game Plus a little bit. There's still a lot of stuff we didn't do in New Game Plus, to be fair.
아니야.
But in order to see the worst endings, yeah. Skip. Zion's in danger. Oh, right, we're just right into the Raven boss fight, basically.
알파 시그널이 감지돼요.
설마 오르칼님을
이브, 여긴 제가 엑소슈트로
I stopped playing Overwatch and now my hands are warm. Now my hands are warm. Wow, hands.
릴리.
You wanna know why that happened, Sinclair? Biologically speaking, while your hands are resting on a desk, you're cutting blood flow off from your hand, or yeah, to your hand to your from your wrist to your hand. That's the only reason why your hands get cold. Oh, that escalated quickly. I use a controller. Oh, then I'm You know what? I don't know. Check your posture. Skip. Good luck. Fucking right into another boss fight. That might kill me, actually. Gets really yeah, no, that killed me. When I see this Nativa, I just think of their Ujat. Yeah, no, you're right to think about the Ujat. Oh my god, okay. Oh boy. First death I've had in a little while against a boss.
I could reach it. I could stop the one shot. Yeah. That's so annoying that I couldn't. It's because the stupid thing was behind her. That's so fucking infuriating. I was trying to reach behind her, but I couldn't fucking do it. So now I had to waste a pump to do it, and I didn't want to waste a pump on that. Ay, ay, ay. I had to stay quiet for that one. When you gotta focus to not fail. Ugh. know the crazy thing is there's still one more boss fight against her. Oh, we got her core. Oh.
인간?
저 얼굴 어디선가?
설마 레거시의 그 레이븐?
맞아요. 그 기록을 남겼던.
맨 얼굴을 보이고 말았군.
사라졌어요.
We get to find out Oracle is now a fucked up Alpha Nativa. Technically you could argue that that was another Alpha Nativa that we got, right? That was a core that we get? Speed increase. Combo? So wait, I feel like I missed the point. The reason Raven was out here with her Alpha Nativa before was to try and take out Oracle? Is that it? And Oracle probably not being as strong as that probably failed miserably.
오르클레.
늦지 않게 도착했군.
이건
오르클레 몸이.
이게 내 진짜 모습이라. 난 인간이 아닐세.
Ain't nobody human in this universe.
안드로이드스와 네이티브 그 첫 융합체. 말 그대로.
It's been 4 hours, drink water. Also, you know what's really unfortunate? I'm gonna have to stop the stream here in a minute.
과거에 난 무수한 살상을 저질렀었다네.
That's really unfortunate.
콜로니 불의 여파에 휩쓸려
Freaking
죽어가는
Pathfinder
날.
session. I love the Pathfinder session, don't get me wrong, but yeah.
싸워야 할 의미를 잃어버린 순간이었지. 알파의 힘을 봉인한 나는 지상에 남은 사람들을 규합해 자이온을 건설했고 이들을 지켜주고 쉴 곳을 만든 것이 속죄하는 길이라고 생각했기 때문이야. 마지막까지 정체를 숨기고
I have
있었네만.
like 25 minutes max? Ish? Anyway, Oracle, it's nice that you got to show us your real body. Now give me your alpha core so I can go fuck up Adam.
하나만 못 구했어요.
우주에서 잃어버렸어.
Oh wait, we also have to make a backup of the save, don't we?
고맙네.
I gotta look that up. Where is the save file for this game? Stellar Blade, manage, browse local files.
마침내
It's not screenshots, though I guess I could look at all my screenshots that I've taken so far. SB, binaries, content, plugins, no. Engine? Save? Fig. Windows no editor? No. That can't be it. That's from February. Extras? Redistribute? No. Binaries? Third party? No. Win64? No.
여기 마스터 고일세.
Where the hell is this actually saved?
웰더를 만나게. 그 뒤는
Stellar Blade save file location. Oh, it's an app data. Okay. Documents? Documents app data? Or documents folder. Wait, is there a thing here for Stellar Blade? No, so it's gonna be an app data then. PC, this thing, program files, Steam. App data? App data. Steam apps? Fuck. Where's this again? Oh, there might be a different spot. C drive users, my username, app data, local Scarlet Blade, saved games, your Steam ID. There. Okay, so I think I found it.
이보와
I
릴리
think.
덕분에 이렇게 무사할 수 있었는거려. 모두들 고마워요.
I'll look at that and like. Actually, I cannot tell. Yeah, no, I found it. Okay, I found the save files because it's from today. There's even a whole backup thing associated with it too, so that's actually kind of neat. You're having a sale! It's very, very cheap. Do you need anything? Do you want anything? Do you desire anything here? I'll just buy these just so I can say I have them.
가볼게.
I like how it's only Kai out here, but Roxanne's not out here. Or or anybody, actually. Nobody's out here to come wish me a goodbye. Because I didn't help Zion, like, at all. Help Zion? Nah. You don't get to help Zion today.
이제 네스트로가 그래야겠지. 근데 그러게요.
오다가 무슨 일이라도 바이크의 배터리가 바닥났고.
바이크 맞아요. 바이크예요. 응? 아담의 바이크에 위치 바이크를 버려야 될 경우를
릴리 어딘지
물론이죠. 바로 출발할까요? 그럼
Another 10 attack! Go me. I kind of wonder how many more attacks we might have missed out on. Suppression. You know, with this, I've been using these downing things a lot. Shield penetration increases by 18%. Down duration of enemies increases. Damage to downed enemies increases by 18%. This is kind of like the one thing I'd probably be wanting to use a whole lot. Instead of whatever the heck I'm using right now. Damage reduction and better parries and dodges. You could argue the suppression type might be my thing. Too bad I don't have a Mach 2 version of it. Alright, let's go follow that bike signal.
신호가 약해지고 있어요. 늦기 전에 출발하도록 해요.
And then we can make a backup save.
가자. 네, 어서 테트라포드로 가요.
I'm sorry, no. We can do a save, close the game, and before we get to make the decision, I definitely do not have enough time to fight Adam or even Providence for that matter,
신호가 있는 곳으로
which is
가보자.
really disappointing. So once we get to that little save point that's all the way in here, that's it. I have to stop. That sucks. I have to do this. I probably have to make like a Monday stream so we can knock this out.
추락한 콜로니 모듈 같아요.
좀 살펴보는 게 좋겠어. 레거시가 있어. 좀 전에 자이언을 공격했던 그 레이븐의 기록.
또 무슨 내용이 있을지 두려워요.
Skip.
레이븐의 망상이에요.
Skip.
바이크네요. 아담에. 그래. 바이크가 여기 있다는 건 아담도 이곳에 있다는.
Oh shit, can I even beat Raven at this juncture? I should be able to beat Raven, right? In like 17 minutes. Skip.
이건 나의 싸움이니까.
Wait, did... No, she doesn't have anything
이
new.
모습으로 싸워요. 마더스 박살편. 하지만 그분은
Hurts! She also just shattered my fucking shoot already. Hit Raven. Oh, I can't hit this girl because she's my size. She hurts so much. Damn. I've already used up 7 of my potions at this point. This is nuts. I'm going to die. I'm going to fail miserably and I'm going to die. I only just got her to phase 2, man.
모두가 알고 있지만 입 밖으로 꺼내지 못하는 진실이 있지.
Ow!
너희가 과연 임무를 끝마치고 콜로니로 돌아가 영웅 행세를 할 수 있을까? 넌 이제 지나치게 많은 걸 알아버렸지. 통제할 수 없을 정도로. 마더스피어나 콜로니, 너의 과잉 정보는 불필요해. 콜로니 폴대가 똑같이 버려질 거야. 너희들 모두 쓰레기처럼.
Can we talk about Raven's voice actor? Raven's voice actor, I like her voice actor. Jeez! Man, I still have a pump, but I don't know how long I'm gonna be able to last against her. Oh my god! Abso-fucking wrecked my shit. Alright, well, we'll have to try next week to try and get everything finished out. Because I'm running out of time. Actually, I might have one more attempt. One more attempt is probably the best I can finesse. Right, Zoe? I know you want me to do one more attempt.
이 모습으로 싸워야. 마더스피어. 밤새 거니까. 하지만 그분을 위해서.
Zoe? Man. That doesn't count, right? That shouldn't count. No, I'm trying to breathe so I get Zoe away from me. I don't think I've ever forgotten how to breathe while playing something like this, but... And it only happens to be when playing shooters. Yeah, no, I've never had a situation like that happen to me. Alright, well, that was my second attempt. It was okay. We didn't get to halfway phase, but I have to actually, like, stop, because... Unfortunately, I have to go to a Pathfinder session. Otherwise, I would fucking keep going. But I can't do that now, can I? Pathfinding time. Yeah, it's basically pathfinding time, so I have enough time to get a little bit of food before the Pathfinder session. Oh, by the way, if it's not proof enough, we are on hard mode. Yes, it's New Game Plus. Probably living a little bit longer than usual, but it's still hard mode. And it hurts. Alright, sorry for the weird... I felt like I wasn't talking very much during the stream, but hey, it is what it is. Scheduled to come out tomorrow. I'm thinking, by the way, that, I'm thinking about moving Persona to Tuesday, Thursday, and have Doom on Friday, because I don't have much left on Doom. It's gonna be a short Stellar Blade stream. You know what's funny is it would be better if it was a short Stellar Blade stream if we had a Pathfinder session next week. We might have a Pathfinder session next week too. I'm not sure. Yeah. Or it might not be a short stream. I might get my ass kicked by Raven and Elder Natiba and Providence. Well, actually, I don't even have to see... Well, no, I do have to see the full ending for Providence, don't I? Well, I'll make the backup save. I have the location where the backup save is, so... yeah. I'll have that at least. But yeah, no. I'm thinking Persona 3, Tuesday, Thursday. Devil May Cry on Wednesday. Doom Dark Ages on Friday. I keep forgetting it's Sunday, not Monday. Shovel's happy it's Sunday because it's his day off. Yeah, make the backup after Raven. I will make the backup after Raven, but at least I know where to look. Anyway, thank you guys so much for watching. We will pick this up again, oddly enough, next week. It's gonna be a short stream. Shorter than usual. So I might do something else after. Probably just like a random, no thumbnail stream. I don't know. I'll think about it. Yeah, I'll think about it. But yeah, come join the Discord server if you're not already in the Discord server. Please, grow the community! For the love of God, grow it. Make it bigger. Bigger. Bigger! Also, help me out with... You know, one of these days, I'm gonna have to help myself out with, like, practicing on stream the feminization. My voice. I need to practice my voice. Right, Zoe? Yep. Thanks for my job being moved to Friday and not Sunday. Alright, thank you guys so much for watching. Have a good morning, everybody. Have a good afternoon. Have a good evening. And have a good night. And I will see you probably Tuesday. Alright, bye! I can end the stream! Zoe! This hand, Zoe. There you go. Bye!
Bye.